Hello everyone. Sorry about that. There was like a 20-minute stream of my stupid loading screen because my controller decided that it didn't feel like working. But you know what? Fair. Honestly. Honestly fair. So, I'm gonna zoom out a touch. There we go. Sweet. Alright, and then I gotta remember how I set all this up. But welcome back. If you don't remember last time, we did a bunch of stuff. We're level like 17 now, which is bonkers. As you can see, I've completely revamped my Yui into something that makes sense to me. And then we're gonna speak to Bateron. We're gonna go and start our real-time adventure. Like in the big world. There we go. So back from your meeting with the Admiral, are ye? Personal bleeding envoy? So, you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Oh, oops. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now that you've got your hands on an airship pass, the whole Eorzea is laid out before you like a fair maid on a featherbed. Sir? And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Sir? If you think us Laminsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule and no bugger with an own sense of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of troubles what plagues every nation sea. Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bogger all out there you can't handle. Something tells me you're gonna be just fine. The realm's at it rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt 'em. Call me a hopeless optimist, but I wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Cool, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oop. There we go. There we go. It's a little difficult, so I'm trying to remember my keybinds. Ah. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Talion Night Thistle, isn't it? Oh, I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Am I traveling with you today? Yes. Why do I have an active quest? Interacting. Yeah, no, I know how to interact. I've already gotten that. Alright, that's fine. Hang on. Okay. Here we go. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gates. Have we heard this song since? I love that it's legit just me. Y'shtola's like, fuck off. Good fortune to Italian. The day will come when your name means the same as Euro, folk to this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Well, I mean, I'm already tempered, so... Oh! Castrum oxidants.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
I'm extremely excited about that cutscene.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
It gives you so much there. It gives you so much. I didn't realize. Holy cow. Also, that purr in what's-his-face's voice. Just, ladies. I can't. Alright, that gave so much information. That's awesome. I did not realize, like, just how much they give you from the very beginning. I'm down. I'm digging it. This is great. This is the greatest idea I've ever had. Alright. Oh, oops. Come on. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Laminsa. Welcome to Grenania, sir. The Elder Seetsier awaits your arrival. Leave the landing area. Yes. Yeah, we're tempered. We're totes tempered. We saw the crystal. We have, quote, bathed in the light of the crystal. And you know what that means? That means we're tempered. Greetings, good sir. You are the Laminsan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray, make your way to the city proper. Identify yourself to the conjurer at Norfolka's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seetsier awaits. Neat. Just... go this way. Just call you Bao? Like Bao Bao? Like food? Are you calling me food? It's a person there named Cream Bun. We're gonna attune. We're gonna attune on the way, I think. Typically, I would not do this on stream, but I think I'm going to. Just to save me time later, because I will come back in a hot minute and hang on, where's my... Ah, there's the map button. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over and get that aetherite, and then we'll go... Yeah. So, I am gonna do the aetherites. Like I said, it'll save me a bit of time later. Am I going? I'm going the wrong way. She says, saying it will save her time, but actually, in reality, I'm just gonna get freaking lost. You know. Like the kobold who was tempered? Their name is Gabu. Gabu is the name of the kobold who is tempered. Gabu. Hang on just a sec. Gotta do a bit of screen rearranging. There we go. Okay. We'll go Hello? Gabu. Gabu is his name. And Alize is like, we must shave him. And I'm like, okay, we can try. Jump. There we go. I shouldn't have put that on yet. I should have waited. This is really neat. So the program that I'm using to control with the controller allows me to long press certain things. And so like, I have my jump button also, so if I long press it, I get to sprint, which is kind of awesome. So, go down here, get this. I keep forgetting where my map button is though. Okay. Where do we want to go? How do we want to do this? Where are we supposed to go, first of all? We need to go to Nofka's altar. So I think the correct thing is to do this. Okay. I love these Christmas cakes this year. My school, by the way, figured it out, gave me a Christmas cake. Like, and it's a dense-ass chocolate cake. And then I found out by asking the Brits what the heck the stuff is with it. It's apparently marzipan and fondant. And I'm supposed to decorate my cake or something. I'm never gonna actually do that. Because I don't like a lot of marzipan. Also, I don't have a rolling pin, so like I can't do that. Also, they gave me a obscene amount of like baked goods. Like, I'm not going to be able to finish all those because baked goods go off so quickly here. I'm not going to be able to finish it in time. So that's going to be interesting. I've not run this way in ages. Oh no, we want to go this way. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm thinking, let's go to the Botanist Guild first, and then we'll go back and get Nofka's altar. Hello? There we go. Okay, I forgot the button. That's gonna take time. Nope, we want to go this way. Honestly, maybe I should have done the quest first. But it's fine. I should have done my warrior quest first, but we'll go back. We're gonna have to go back anyway before we can move on in the story, so... Nope. Hello? There we go. I went the wrong way. Eee! Okay, we need the aetherites first. Brill. You have attuned yourself to all the aetherites. Cool. Hello, yes I know, come on. Yeah, ye, come on. Let me move. Okay. You are the Laminson envoy? Begging your pardon, sir, but I mustn't expect the missive you bear. That's annoying. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. Just do it like that. I had to use my mouse for that. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Liminsa. Please, come with me.
So you are the Laminson envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot. The Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartano Flats, and there met with the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defied explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When I last awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoise may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has been come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it. Would you inform him that a pet of mine has been ill behaved of late? My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. The hell wolf is she going on about? Where are we going? Like, I seriously have no idea what she's talking about when she's like, my wolf has been misbehaving. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Talion Dawn-Thistle, the Lominsan envoy? On behalf of all at Highwind Skyways, might I say it is an honor to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Alrighty. Ooh, where are we going? Where are we going? Why are we... Oh boy. I'm so unaccustomed to having to, like, run... Okay. It's kind of iconic with the snow, I'm not gonna lie. Ba, 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 ba. I love it played the day music. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We've been expecting you. Flame General Raubon will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the husting strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Yeah, alright. Get that aetherite. Look, I'm thinking we go over here. And we... Nope. Wait, yes. Go over here and get this real quick. Sweet. Have to hoof it like a scrub. Okay. Now we want to go downstairs. I haven't run through Ul'dah in ages. One, because Ul'dah is the worst. Y'all can fight me on that. But it is the worst. Oh, look at the snowmen. Alright, that's cute. That's cute. Where are we at now? I think we go over. How do we do this? I think we go... Yeah, I think we go this way. I'm trying to think of the most efficient way to get all these. Where am I going now? We're gonna keep going that way. Yeah, and then we'll get the sapphire one. Then we can go around to the other side? Question mark? Do, 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 do. Loved by the Axe. That's a good title. Do I have that title? That's a title I need. You know what we didn't get in Gridania? We didn't get the Chocobo Keep. We're gonna have to get the Chocobo Keep next time we're in Gridania. Hello, Chocobo lady. Cool. Alright, and then math-wise, we need to get the big aetherite. Hang on. Okay. I love the fake snow they've put in. It's not like we're in the desert or anything. There is nobody in Ul'dah. Like, Ul'dah is basically empty. That's bonkers. Also, look at this guy. Look at... They're all like, Timmy, get down! And he's like, no, Mom, I'm gonna do it. Timmy, please. Alright. We just need the one now. But I'm unsure which one I need to go to. Hang on. Oh, damn. You know what? Hang on. Just use the mouse. What is this? Goldsmith's Guild. The Colosseum. We can just run. Right? Because we're like right here. So we'll just... Okay, hang on. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so we'll go in here like this, and then that's how we'll get the last eighth right, and then we can go talk to Robon. Ha! There we go, ta-da! Oh, look at that little snowman! That snowman's called, like... Yeah. Cute. Can I... Thanks. We want to go to the Chamber of Rule. I love how they're like a bunch of guards, but all of them legit do not care that I just walk right past them. Thelomins an envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened to that day, adventurer, when we took to the field against the Gallians? So my counterparts have educated you. Kane's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Gallians 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magitech than they began seizing territories from their neighbors. Led then by legatus Solus Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabad to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided adventure, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more. This much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause that last brought us together. Merle will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Did anyone else recognize her? 'Cause I did. You can now make use of the airship. Yay! I got all sorts of fun abilities just then. Alright, hey buddy. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. Ah, my Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Liminsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wrench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were it you to offer him his your services. Yeah, okay, we go see Baderon. That's fine. Interesting. Elf lady has been there since the beginning. Very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Oh, you know what? We can just teleport. Hang on. Just teleport. Turn home. All right. Let's see. We need to go see Baderon. Great. Oh, okay. Okay. I have to readjust myself while sitting more comfortably. Hey, Baderon, I'm back. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you now. Well, if it ain't the one and only Talion Dawn Thistle. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Yes, hit me with them deets, my dude. We want. Oh, it's an upgrade. Oh, good. I'm not going to be in pink anymore. Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has a need of a capable adventurer. Excuse. There we go. I thank you for taking time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking around in and out of this attached sea grot. And I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swiftperch, folk have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time they hear the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I'd be happy to elaborate. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure our me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I came to welcome Talion back to Lim's Lominsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited voices at my disposal, our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in western Lanosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vmelpa. She can be found on the ferry docks in the lower decks. You heard the man. Get luck to you, lad. No problem. Hang on, though. What? Okay, hang on. Hey, that looks pretty good. Oh, that's right. I should put those back on. I forgot I had the dress shoes on. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. I look scruffy AF. But it's fine. Hello, Atlas. How are you? Just go this way and hope for the best. Alright, he said they were down by the docks, yeah? So we're going to the Fisherman's Guild. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Here's the thing though. I'm glad I looked at my inventory because otherwise I would not have noticed that I was still wearing the dress shoes. Hi, lady. There we go. You hear about Commodore Raynor's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in western Lanosia, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Satasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and folk there will prepare you, train you in the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Well, that's new. Hello, please take me to Aleport. Thank you. Yes, I'm riding with you. Let's go. Okay. Doing dailies. Ooh. I skipped my dailies. I'm blatantly ignoring my dailies at the moment. Like the bad player that I am. Alright, let's go. You know what we should probably do? We should probably do... Hang on, we're going to pause the main story quest for a second. And we are going to do... I don't know why I just came here. Hello? Map? Oh. Okay. We need to go to Middle Lanosia. And we need to do this quest. Do I have the money for that? Do I have enough gil to teleport? Yes. Oh, I have Aetheryte tickets, that's fine. I'm gonna go do the warrior quest. Because if we're gonna go into Satasha, I probably should have completed the warrior quest. That seems like the correct thing to do. There's a bun. Yeah. That's not the right button. Okay. I'm still getting used to all the keybinds on my controller, so this is fun. Are we going? Okay, yeah. Eee! Do, 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 do. I love the quest name too. It's probably pirates. Probably. It's probably pirates. I mean, Limsa Lominsa is a pirate city. Also, Limsa's so pretty. I'll never get over how pretty Limsa is. Okay. Is the warrior teacher Curious George? Yes, it is. But we're not a warrior yet. I'm a marauder. But someday we will be a warrior. We will follow the warrior path. Because I think it's my favorite class in the whole wide world. So, like, ever since they borked Scholar, I can't get up there. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, yes, do you want me to kill this rock for you? Is that what's gonna go on here? Hello. Scafgim. Aye, lad, I know you're here. And after seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here too. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles Rotgim had you training on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Ha! Zoan weren't send you out here if he didn't think you were capable. Okay. Hello, yes. Hello. What do you mean it's an invalid target? Oh. Okay. Hello. Yes, I broke it. Ha! Would you look at that? And on your first attempt too. Well, I guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. Is that it? Okay. Sure. Curious George? Yeah, he's curious. I guess we're auto-running. I don't know how I turned on auto-running, but I guess we're auto-running now. He's great. I laughed for ages in those quests. So, I originally picked up Warrior because I thought canonically with my main character, with Talia, that like it would make the most sense canonically for her if she were to pick up a martial class that it would be Warrior because she's a scholar. Yeah, Curious becomes the Warrior. His brother is a healer, I think. I'm trying to remember. It's been a bit since I've seen them. I need to go see him. Well, actually, no. We're going to go see him in 10 levels, and it will be great. I'll have to come up with a good voice for him. So look forward to it. Auto run for me is clicking the mouse wheel. On the keyboard, it is comma. No, it's R. On the keyboard for me, it's R. But I don't know what I did on the controller to turn on auto run. So okay. Hello, buddy. Great. Hold on. I'm gonna get ready for this. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. Oh, hang on. There we go. This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique. Adopted and perfected by our guild forebears, the tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Thanks. Though we primarily focus on close-quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense that the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, Talion, but hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steadied, measured ascent. Okay. Alright. Ooh, which one do we take? I think we take the trousers. Yay! Yeah, I'm glad we did that. I don't want to do Satasha without Tomahawk. Just give the same voice to all the NPCs like a true DM. Sir, I'm offended. I do voices, they're just all extremely generic. You know. Where are we gonna put this? We'll put that down there for now, because no one ever uses interject when you can just low blow. Alright. I do voices. They're usually really good. And I'm really proud at the moment that I've not really broken out the southern accent yet, so that's good, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we need to go back to Ailport. Hang on. Okay. No, Flair, I know you're teasing. I am teasing you right back. I know. Also, I'm just as guilty sometimes, so... There we go. You've been got! Ha! Ha! Okay, there we go. Do I have this... Hang on. Map. Do I have this aetheryte? It's glowing for me, so I would assume I have this aetheryte. Don't get her started about the voices. Hey, my goblin voice is great. I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone likes my goblin voice. Yeah, okay. So we gotta see this Hall of the Novice. This is something I've never done before. This is legit blind. This is. Oh god, there's a whole building. I'm sorry. When did this happen? Only Sith deal in absolutes. Everyone? Well, you know what? If that's what it means to be Sith, I don't want to be Jedi. Oh my. There's... It's just like a whole building. Practical pearls of wisdom? Are you kidding right now? Can I... Oh. I don't... Okay. Hi. Hello. Ah, you must be the adventurer whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are brave enough to... I hear you are to brave the depths of the Satasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. The smith here sees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register that. Okay. When you have mastered all our masters have to teach, then it'll be time to head north. Okay. So I could just skip all of it. But I'm kind of curious. Let's do it. Let's just see what happens. I've never done this before. Hello. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, boy. All right, let's go. Oh, Magbuet sold one of the PCs who was his paladin for 20 silver last session. Yes. Yes. Brilliant. That sounds great, Flare. I'll be learning avoidance. Okay. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike. Yeah, okay. Has it been there for a couple years? I don't... Do 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 do. Yeah, let's go. Come on, let's go. Too much talking. I'm just curious what this is. I don't think I've ever done it. So I'm down. Watch your opponent carefully when you see attack coming. Move out of the strike zone. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, yeah. Look, Mom! I can dodge! Oh no, he home ganked me. Oh, son of a bitch. Well... That was rude. That was rude. He home ganked me! What a jerk! He asked for 20 gold, but one of the other PCs pointed out that he is a god and can just make gold himself. I still would have done 20 gold. Outstanding. Okay. Cool. Oh, I got a wet. Oh my god, I can kit myself out. Sweet. Sorry, Mauser, I'm not going to be hot pink anymore. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I love that. So when the Q pops, my controller vibrates. So that's awesome. I'm just gonna dance until they're done talking. What are we doing? Yeah, I know I'm the tank. Enmity, yeah. Come on, let's go. Stop talking. Let's go. Go. Do I have Defiance on? No. We can do that right now. Okay. Cool. Look at my basic bitch axe. I want to play D&D again now. I need to be able to target it first. Can you follow the glowy things? That's what this is. Hello, can you follow the glowy things? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, my group is like, oh, but Talia, we don't want to make things hard for you, even though I've offered to run one once a month. They're like, we don't want to make things hard for you, which is, to me, reading as, we really don't want to continue playing because we don't like playing online. So... that just did not... it gave me money, though. You know what? I'll take it for the money. Yeah, I love D&D. Oh, well, someday we'll play again. I might just be like, well, screw you people. The two of you who want to play, I'll find a couple other people and we'll do it. But yeah. I gotta. Someone suggested to me, like, convert your fellow students. And I'm like, here's the thing. I don't think I want to convert my fellow students right now because we're all so busy this year. Next year, when we're less busy, I will probably convert some students into playing, but yeah. Doop. We're gonna fight a man. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hello. I know, right? Ugh. I just want to play some D&D. All right. What are we doing? Who we fucking up? Who we fucking up? Pound your opponent with your combination. Don't let your ally get hit. Well, which one's which? I'm assuming... oh. Hello, hang on. Excuse you. It turned off my thing. You turned off my defiance, you assholes. It turned off my defiance. Dude, I'm super desperate for any sort of, like, funness in my life because my life right now is... oh, I left the house today to get a, we're gonna talk to this guy real quick. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Left my house today because my school was like, we're gonna give you some Christmas cheer if you're stuck here for the holidays. Come get a little, like, goodie bag. And I was like, oh good, are they gonna give me chocolate? They did give me some chocolate, but mostly they gave me, like, a bunch of pastries, which I don't know if you guys have heard me complain, but here in the UK the pastries go off really fucking quick and I don't understand why, but they do. So I have no idea how I'm gonna, like, eat it all, rather. I don't know how I'm gonna eat it all, right? Because it's just gonna be, there's so much of it. But then they also gave me, like, a bag of vegetables. No joke. Like, a bag of, like, potatoes and carrots, which I'm assuming are, like, it's like 3 potatoes, a carrot, an apple, and an orange. And I'm assuming they want me to make some sort of, like, stew with it, but I'm not entirely certain. But then it gets better because they gave me what I've now discovered is a cake. It is a big ol' heavy cake with some fondant and marzipan. Oh, hang on, let me target. There we go. And like, sorry, I had to line that up real quick. Oh boy, hang on. Go over here. So like, I had to ask what it was. And then they also gave me just like a packet of, we're gonna go right here. They gave me a packet of like powder. And I don't know what it is. It looks like flour, but when you smell it, it smells like pancake mix, but there's no instructions. It's just like here. And I was like, what is this? So yeah, it's really confusing. Also, yeah, I don't know why they gave me like a super heavy chocolate cake and then marzipan and like fondant to cover the cake with. I'm really confused. So yeah. But then they did give me like I said, they gave me a bunch of pastries and they gave me some chocolates and they gave me like a little packet of like the stuff you use to like mull wine. So I'll have to get a bottle of wine next time I'm out and I'll mull some wine on Christmas. So, but like, what am I supposed to do with that powder? What the fuck is it? There's no instruction. I'm just like, what is it? Yeah, the UK is certainly something. So, and don't get me wrong, I'm really glad that they did that because they weren't very helpful when I showed up here, so. I applied to some jobs there, but they didn't reply or were not looking for people who need work visa. I mean, here's the thing. So, hang on, let me turn on Defiance. So, like, getting a visa here was an absolute adventure. Hello? 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 There we go. Okay. Yeah. It was a trial just to get the student visa. So, and this is coming from someone who has lived in Japan. And Japan definitely doesn't want people, but it was definitely an easier process to get a Japan visa than it was to get one here. Da, 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 da. I'm also just trying to memorize my new... Ooh, I'm level 19. How many of these are there? I mean, I'm gonna get a nice set of gear from it, which will be good because I'm probably gonna pull like a pro. But I'm still gonna watch the cutscenes so they can get fucked. But have to have an in-person interview where they confirm I'm not a terrorist before I even apply for a visa. Flair, are you sure you're not just a terrorist? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. To be fair, though, recently, because I am from the US, they're like, are you a crazy person? And I'm like, no, no, I'm perfectly sane. Let me into your country. So that's kind of been the problem recently with the US is they're like, which kind of US person are you? And I'm like, the good kind? Oh boy. Look at these bad boys. Alright. Use Tomahawk to break a chunk. Okay. Let me do this. Oh, hang on, we're just gonna... Maybe I pulled too many. Heal me. Am I not gonna get healed? Hello? Am I gonna die because she doesn't want to heal me? Hello, please heals. Oh my god. It's like a real life healer. Just sitting here like, hello? Hang on, I gotta remember the button. Here we go. Do you like the dodos? They're very cute. The dodos. Their little kicks are the funniest things. Look at that little kick. What is it even doing? Okay. Whack! What is it even with its belly? Is that what it's doing? They're not blue. They can't be you. I'm sure there are blue dodos somewhere. I'm gonna have to find blue dodos. Stop it! Besides, Flare, no. I know the exact monster you are in this game. I just have to find it. It's not in any of these low zones, but the next time I see it, I will send you a screenshot of the character that you are in this game. I have seen you. He's like, split everything up, don't go in for a charge. Meanwhile, the entirety of the actual like player base is like, kill everything. Like the actual player base is like, pull wall to wall, let's go. So, hi, hello. Do 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 do. Come on. Up, 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 up. Keep calm and pick up the enemy. Got it. I love this guy. Keep calm and tomahawk. I feel like we need to make that into a poster. I'll find it. I'll find it. Oh my gosh. It has to be alive, obviously, but I'll find it. Taking down reinforcements. Yeah, yeah. No, fuck off. There's an enemy? Where? Where? Oh, way over there. Okay, hang on. Which button is it? There we go. No. No, leave me alone. Ah, there he is. Oh, I forgot what button. Oh, okay, there we go. No, come here. Bitch, come here. I'm debating walking out to buy food or ordering and paying 5 times more. Oh, that is the legit problem these days, isn't it? Hello. That your delivery is usually the cost of the takeout, and that doesn't include the tip. Right? Here's the thing though. My delivery fees on, like, because I order a burrito or a taco every Saturday, and my delivery fee is £1. And so, like, I can make, that's fine. I can make £1. Like, £1 is worth not having to walk 30 minutes to get the food. But how many of these are there? Ooh, tipping's not a thing there. That's nice. Oh, the final exercise. Woo! Let's go. The only tipping I can do is like tipping the driver, which I generally do on Deliveroo because I know Deliveroo doesn't actually pay the driver very well. But like... Keep your throw away from and watch your positioning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Always turn so that the stupid friend isn't puking on everybody. This is what you do. Hello. Tank love. The hell is the archer doing, like, right up here? How you doing, archer? Why is the archer just, like, in combat? I mean, to be fair, okay, this is exactly what DPS do in real life, but, like... Get fucked. No? Okay, I'll go deal with them myself, that's fine. Don't you cast on me, you assholes! Gabo! He's so big. I can't see him, he's so big. Hang on, let me zoom out. There we go. Hello, DPS. Do something, would you, back there? Sweet. Get fucked. Okay. Let me read chat now, because I was distracted. We have to pay like a $5 delivery fee, but that doesn't go to the poor delivery driver, so we pay the fee and we also have to tip the delivery driver. Businesses are so nasty sometimes. Oh my gosh, that's true. And delivery fee is about the same cost as one meal, and then the taxes, and then the tip. Yeah, dudes, feel you. Ooh, they gave me a ring. That's exciting. I'm good with the tip, just sucks when they bring the wrong order. Yeah. The food delivery website now offers dry cleaning. As you do. Cool. Okay, hold on. Look at all this fat loot we got. Let me just put these on. Ooh. Ooh, look at this EXP ring. This is exciting. I'm gonna have EXP for days now. Alright, great. Cool. I look like a real hero now, too. This is great. None of that hot pink nonsense. Oh, hang on. We gotta fuck up this bat. Hold on. See, mine... I think the delivery drivers are paid something like a real wage here, but I'm not entirely certain. But like... We see any more bats? No? No more bats? That's unfortunate. Because I need to kill them. Well, that's fine. But there still is like a fee, a delivery fee, but it's very cheap. So I'm not really certain, like, where that goes, you know? Did 10 deliveries once and made 30 bucks. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, no, I always tip. Like, I try to. It's just like whatever the max tip amount is for Deliveroo that day is what I do. It's usually like an extra pound or whatever, but like, hey man, appreciate you guys coming in the cold to deliver me my burrito. So... just know the wear and tear on the vehicles and gas. Yeah. Tell exists one place that has interesting drink combos. Oh, that one place! Yeah, that stuff's good. But like the delivery for that place was ridiculous. It's better just to go up the street and get it. Okay, there we go. Okay, back to the plot. What does this guy have to say? Oh, hang on. Hey. Hey, you. No one will come for your bones. Okay, thanks, man. That's nice of you. Ah, a fellow adventurer. You too are here to unravel the mysteries of Satasha. I have adventured across this wide realm for more seasons than I dare to count, yet still Eorzea manages to surprise me with her beauty and splendor. Our journeys are not ended by the attainment of riches or fame. It is an unquenchable thirst for the unknown that drives us into the wilds time and time again. Even if I explored the world for 1,000 years, I would never grow weary of this life. Grandfather and I are companions on the road. We travel where the wind takes us and drink in all the wonders this world has to offer. Only an adventurer can understand the such joy of such freedom, of discovering hidden places and experiencing sights and sounds that few may ever know. The passing years have begun to take their toll on the old man, but no force of save death itself will sate his appetite for adventure. I'm sorry, Avera. I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with the merchant, but 2 potions was the best I could get with the money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. This is perfect for our inaugural outing as a party. Wandering around in the caves, turning over a few rocks, how difficult could it possibly be? I never expected our first visit to the Adventurers Guild would yield such a straightforward way to win fame and fortune. Hang on. Edda, you're so slow you'd lose a foot race to a tree slug. What took you so bloody long, Edda? If me purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we need. You've only ever been as useful as the contents of your pockets. The gods know you can barely yield a scratch. We took up adventure in life to take on big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't get our supplies in order? It's him, the one Betarin was talking to. Well, we'll see who gets the glory. This job should have been ours in the first place. You're an asshole. Okay, sorry. Oh. Okay. Just look at this beauty. See how she glows? You can almost feel the power running through her. It's a short sword. It's ethereal. Okay. I see. He just describes what the pink weapons are. You don't got the look of a pirate, but one can't be too careful on this island. Unless you have the proper authorization, I can't let you enter Satasha's secret. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, Well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. Satasha. It's now time to ruin 3 people's days. Because they're going to do the random and it's going to be Satasha. Let's see. Then, ooh, hang on. Ooh, there we go. Then you see Americans that tip incredible amounts. Like the guy over the weekend who tipped 1.5k USD so that all the servers working got a huge tip that day. That's nice. Yeah. That guy tipped half my annual income. Holy shit. Ah, the joy of living in a third world country. Man, I feel you. All right. Yeah, game. I know. Let's go. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do I have food? Ooh, that scared the crap out of me. Yes, I have food. Hang on, let me put that there. Okay. All right, let's go. I'm watching the cutscenes, so rip this group. So. It's pirates. Cost of living is a myth. Yep. Hang on, let me just clear all this real quick. Okay, and then we do that. All right. Here's the fun fact, y'all. I actually know what I'm doing, so don't worry about it. We'll be fine. I've got to get this out of the screen, though. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I should have eaten the food. Hang on. Ooh, no. There we go. Sweet. You have a boosted monk? They could just be in their gear. Like, they can just be in monk gear. Eh. Okay, I'm gonna have to change a keybind here. There we go. I'm not gonna grab those. Hopefully I got them all. Oh, that's close enough. Yeah. Oh no! There we go. Tab got me again, damn it. I had to check for a second we were going the right way because I had, for a second there, I was like, ugh. Oh man, tab is failing me. Hang on. Okay. Oh, did we grab friends? Yeah, we did. Sweet. I'm assuming one of you went and got the thing. Okay. You're kidding. Do we not look it up on the English servers? Enjoy your run. You have an interrupt too, you stupid monk. The salt. Cool. Hang on, I gotta turn that off. I'll need on that. And I'll pass on that. I don't know why I just took that because I have a headpiece, but whatever. I'll have to like read the chat in a bit. Like, I can't read big things of text. Okay, glad someone did that because I haven't worked out how to do that on my... Hey, that's one of my favorite, like, chess pieces. Hello, please heal me. Hello? Thank you. Boop. Boop the door. Boop the door. I love that the monk expects that I don't know what to do. And so they're just like, I know to turn the boss. It's not the boss, but you know what I mean. Please heal me. Oh my god. Well, one of you guys can pick that shit up. Sweet. Good job, minions. Go this way. Oh, down. There we go. Let's see. So it's dog fight now? Yeah. Captain's Kwong. Yeah, bird guy. Hello, yes, I'd like to buy a heal. Boop. I never noticed those dogs have bandanas on. Oh, I feel bad now. I didn't know they had bandanas. Grab you. Nice. Does this doggo have a... He does! This doggo has a bandana too! Aww. Fuck you. Got them. You screwed up my positioning though, you greedy ass healer. Also heal me, please. Oh, I didn't ever notice that he was over there with his bird. Well, I'm watching this cutscene. They're just gonna have to deal with it, because I've never seen it, really. Because I always did this. I always skipped it. I'm watching it. I mean, they can pull the boss if they want, but, Psh, you sully our spawning ground, Shorewalker. Get wrecked. Oh, he just absolutely gets murdered. He gets bodied. Oh, amazing. I'm assuming no one does those anymore. No, everyone ignores it these days. All right, that's fine. Interesting. No friends came out. How many are we gonna get? Nice. Get wrecked. Okay. Oh, look at my little ear wiggle. Oh, it's so cute. All right, cool. Flare comm, DPS. This. Go away. I'm assuming I'm gonna get. No, I'm not. I don't want that. I don't want that. So cool. Where? Okay, there we go. Did it. There we go. I got all 3 player comms. I just want to toss that out there. It's because I like I'm a new leaf and I rocked up and they were just like, oh no, they watched the cutscene, they're brand spanking new, and then I just knew exactly what to do and they were like, what? All right, let me read the rest of this chat. Hang on. A boosted monk. No, it's level 60 boosted. 70's different look. They went old school. The only things affected by cost of living are food and housing, which you can afford with a job anyway. Everything that actually affects quality of living costs pretty much the same everywhere. It's about the taxes and price for a house or food varies where you live. Costs in New York City are different than LA, Chicago, Dallas, etc. Even Phoenix is more than most places, but there's property tax and state tax that also varies. Ooh, there was too much math going on in my chat. But yes, that is true. How do I... Okay, there we go. I wonder how long the new leaf sticks around. Hey, Bateron. Aye, such a task was on the book. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship's already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? Sorry. It would seem that ship's not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are arms and armor for the spirits. I wish you fortune in your adventures, sir. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager. Turns out, it was pirates. fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 L's, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds as if you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just so happens I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of adventure who can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. I have strong opinions on the cost of living. Strong opinions on the cost of living argument, but I don't think this is a place to have that discussion. Probably not. But you can always take it to Discord or something if you want. Did I miss the group of adventurers coming out? Hang on. Pause for a second. I'm going to Google something. Hang on. Seen at the entrance of Tamtara. Okay. Okay. So I didn't miss her. I was just making sure that I didn't miss her. So. You're good? Okay. Here's the thing. I actually am one of those people who's like, maybe we just have universal income. That way people can pursue the things they want to pursue. But I know that's blasphemy. Where did you hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you got asked to do, I somehow doubted to pose any trouble for a venturer who survived the bedlam in Satasha. And if you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mew, the counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Universe comes the future? Yes, it is. Also, I'm not going to lie. As an American who now is going to accumulate a good amount of debt going to school, I wouldn't mind if they were like, you know what, we're going to just get rid of all student debt. And I would be like, yes, please. That would be great. Where are we going? We're going to Gridania. We can go to the Golden Saucer. No, Talia, don't do it. No, Talia, don't go to the Golden Saucer. Talia. Okay, we're being good. Being good. I'll go to the Golden Saucer on my own time. And I'm going to get the curly hair because that's slightly better than the hair I have. So that it'll hold us over until I can deal with, what is it, 18,000 wolf marks to get the sexy PvP hair, which can't happen until I'm 30 anyway. Look, that's where we're at right now. It's where we're at. I want sexy PvP hair so that our boy can look his sexiest. You know, as you do. Oh, I need to change that. Hang on. I need to change that so it doesn't show me all the cutscenes. Alright. Okay. Hi, Mother Mew. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope you're the adventurer Admiral sent a bird about? You are the matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mew, and the carling canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Are we 22? Oh my god, we're 22. We have reprisal. Yes. Hang on, where are we putting reprisal? Where is reprisal normally on Talia? It's here. Okay. So there. I have to remember where that is on my mouse. Hang on. Where is it? There. Okay. Okay. Nee. Alright. I might need to switch these two buttons. But. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mune, but ours needs growed ever more pressing. Have you heard? Have none stepped forward? I don't know why he's got that accent. And good morrow to you, Bow Lord. Oh God, hang on. Your need be pressing. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I am pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name's Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gilmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect these individuals belong to the Lamb's Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our own peril. Ordinarily, I dispatch my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixtal at bay. The birdmen have grown less restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lamb's Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Yo. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to the preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that's all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Alright. Well, I don't want to put that on because I've got the thing on, but we'll put that on. So I have plunder. Oh! I was about to say, am I naked? No. Okay. For a half a second there, I thought that I was naked. But it's not, which is good. There's an angel Baman. Okay, and that's how we reprisal. Great. I'm trying to lock in my muscle memory. And it's working about as poorly as you would think. Where are we going? Hang on. I think we need to go around. And then down? Yeah, okay. I love this song. Controller, please. Controller, please. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. did it fail horribly, or is that just propaganda? Because I remember reading that they tried it in a small experiment and most people still worked, just not full-time. Which is honestly the dream. Like, if I could work part-time, I would. I am extremely passionate about medicine, but I don't want to give, you know, 135 hours a week to medicine. So... we're going this way. Oh, did I just jump somewhere where I can't get back out? Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Okay, there we go. Cool. Now where are we going? We're going down here, okay. Ha! It didn't work. The systems will require an entire overhaul, and the amount of work that entails not something we'll see for a long time to come. Well, I mean, the EU has a universal currency now, since the UK is leaving it, which is stupid. But anyway, they've got a universal currency now, and that actually works really well, having been to the EU. Universal income should just be, basically, it should be enough that if you need to take time off work for mental health, or if you want to take a holiday, or if, you know, you don't want to work full-time, you would have enough to be able to do that, to support you in doing that. I firmly believe that that's something that people should have the right to do. So, hang on, wait. I shudder to think what might have happened to Isildur had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he has too much vigor for his own good. Age is supposed to mellow us, but if anything, it has made him more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of the time left to him, but one misstep and there won't be any. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruit Alian found, my adventures may well have ended in this forbidding place. Always look before you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. Hey. God, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. Think of our goal, sister. One day our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it'll all be worth it. So, we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Sweet. Are our friends here? No? Okay, I'll just go around these guys, because I don't want to pull. You know what? I should go get the warrior quest, but we're already here, so like... Hang on. You're Talion Dawn Thistle, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter Deepcroft and purge the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served to only stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Boop. Alright, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We are going to go back to Limsa. Because I know that when we finish this, it will bring us back to here to finish the quest. So we're going to go to Limsa. We're going to do the warrior quest. Not warrior. What am I? I'm a marauder. We're going to do the marauder quest. And then, And then, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's not the right place. Oop.
Talion, there is trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Neddard, but recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister Solquip awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna zoom the camera in a little bit. There we go. Oh, hello. There we go. Culinaries Guild. I don't remember what voice I gave this lady. Well. Ah, Italian. I assume you're here to discuss the missing child and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew? First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information in our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster Stead and learn what more we can from old Neddard. Sure. Where is Red Rooster Stead? Oh, okay, so just right out of Lenosia. So we'll just hang on. We'll just go down here. Hang on. I bet you we can get a chocobo. So. Don't mind me pressing the wrong buttons on my controller like a freaking boss. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yee, we do. Let's go. Take the chocobo. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. I should turn that on. I should turn that on. Hang on. Character config. First off, we're gonna do transportation and scenario cutscenes, and then system play music one. I haven't heard this song in ages, so we're gonna listen to it. Get the full Final Fantasy experience here. Do 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 do. Sweet. Where is he? He's up there. Hello? Oh, is he inside the building? Oh, there you are. I'll leave the talking to you, Talion. Thank you, God's your ear. Seems my grandson's set on causing not trouble for you. But surely you can know the lad is feeling, how he's boiling with the 8 for that murderous beast. And the last time when you came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. You must have gotten it in his head to take revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. Any road, once he heard Kujat had been spotted near the airport, why, he shot through that door like an arrow from a bow. I haven't heard from him since. I beg of you, find my little Sighard before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Aurochs spilled more than enough blood in me kin. Our course is clear. We must set for Ailport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Tharstim, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Right, and then we'll take the boat. Having to travel like a scrub because I have like 9,000 gil to my name and that's it. Ugh. Do 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 do. Did they have to make this particular Final Fantasy's Chocobo song such a jam? Oop, wrong button. There we go. Have I seen a boy wandering about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post to bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling around the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along a word to the Marauders Guild. You'd better off an extra braid or two at your back. Thanks. These birds are called cattle tyrants. I'm not sure what that means. Do they terrorize, like, moo cows? What does that even mean? There we go. I forgot the buttons again. Nice. Then we need to go up here. Yeah. It's one of these. Have you found any sign of Sigurd? He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps? He must have been... Oh! Okay. Oh. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Like a boss. The bossiest of bosses. Kid. Kid, that thing is 8 times your size. And you've got a stick. Italian. Hello? Whoa, hang on. What? There we go. They did not want to come to me there for a second. Where you going, lady? She's legit just like... No. Nice. She's paralyzed. Oh my god. Bad doggos. Step aside. We're in Zoan? He breathes yet.
We withdraw to the Red Rooster Stead. Follow my lead.
Can you take me to Red Rooster Stead? Nope. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. Okay. Where are we going? We're going this way. Brilliant. Sprint, kitty! Sweet. Doot 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 doot. Oh man. I took like an hour-long walk to go get that stuff from the school, and I'm surprisingly more tired than I thought I would be. Like, I shouldn't be tired, it was just a walk, but... yeah. Do, 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 do. Nice. Oh wow, everyone's here. What does he have to say? Nothing. I must concentrate. Pray do not disturb me. Oh, okay, fine. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did... I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Aleport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray, accept my apologies, Neddard. You turned for us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. How is a man to find faults with that? It is me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting my foolish boy.
You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more we can accomplish here, Talion. It is time we return to the guild and focus on other tasks. That damn calamity, I tell ya. I lost my wife, my son, and my daughter-in-law in the aftermath. If it weren't for my grandson, I don't reckon I'd have much reason to linger on. Yeah. I am glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution in his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be a spur to our efforts. I say again, Talia, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. Cool, thanks. Thanks, bro. Alright, nope. No. I don't want to take that. Cool. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go back to Tamtara. But you know what? We can just queue for Tamtara, so we don't need to, like, go back. We can just do it. Hang on, which is that button. Yee. Okay. Nope. I don't need that. Just need Tamtara. Great. Look at you, level 22 and still only in the first tab of inventory. It's a Christmas miracle, mouse. It's a Christmas miracle. I've managed to deal with my inventory much better than I normally do. It's shocking, honestly. I actually need to sell some of this crap off, but I figure I'll sell once I've done the 3 dungeons, you know? Then I'll sell off all the nonsense in my inventory. Yeah. There we go. What is this queue? We have a long queue. What? How dare a tank queue take longer than 30 seconds? Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. What's bad is I'm out of water, and I want to go get more, but if I get up, it's gonna pop. So... now let's see if I remember what button this is. I think it's... nope. There we go, that's the right button. Sweet. We're gonna ruin more people's days. But at least it's Tamtara and not Satasha or Copperbell. Copperbell's next, but you know. Ya know.
I've got to get different earphones. I really don't like having these ear things in all the time. But hey ho. Oh, I could have gotten up and gotten water. That's annoying. Actually, you know what would be fun? Let's see. What should we pull out for now? Let's pull out... Summon baby opener for a bit. Kate Sith? Yeah, I can pull out Kate Sith. Hang on. Let's see. What is this queue even right now? Oh my gosh. Just since it's from beta, that's true. That's true. It is always kind of funny to like encounter people who are like, wait, what? So, what are you wearing? Late Allegan coat of casting. That's cool looking. Where did that come from? Late Allegan coat of casting. Yeah, but I've never seen it before, so I'm not really sure what it's supposed to be. Let's see. Late Allegan gear. Wolf marks. Ah, PvP gear. Interesting. Still cheaper than the hairstyle, which is depressing. Nope. 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 It is PvP, not Mordona, but that's why I don't recognize it. Oh, because I don't PvP. Except I'm going to on this character because I want the PvP hair. So wow, this is okay. You know what? We're actually gonna go sell because this is taking like a while. Well, I can't go and look obviously because. All right, let's see. I'll hold on to that. Cool. Nope, hang on. There we go. Oh my god, that scared the absolute crap out of me. Okay. Because the controller vibrates when it pops. Oh. Turn that on. I need to zoom out. Okay, there we go. Oh, I missed one. There we go, got them both. Nice. I sound like Link still. Like my character voice sounds like Link. Hello? There we go. I forgot where we were going for a second, so I needed to look at the map, and then I realized I don't have the map. There we go. Look at that pickup, like a fucking boss. What bosses are these? Oh, this. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Do. Oh my gosh. I'm tired. Oh no, I don't want to get hit by that. You guys got that? Okay, great. Oh, no, missed him. No, leave me alone. I don't want your stinking AoE bullshit. I was gonna pull the extra, but I don't want 4. Just because I don't trust the healer. Ah! I hope this is the right way. It's not. That's okay. It's fine. Is it? I don't know where I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Oh yeah, no, we're the right way. Alright, that's fine. Oh my god. It's so much damage. Heal me. I keep forgetting I actually have the enrage button. I should use that. I'll use it on the next. Hello? Oh my gosh, I never noticed their creepy little, like, click-click noises their feet make. Oh, God. Yay! Oh! Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh my god. I can't even right now. Hang on. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. So maybe I do look a bit like a noob because I keep forgetting my own control schemes. It's fine. I spend so much of my time at like 10% health, it's a little depressing. This guy, Octavel the Unforgiving. I sometimes wonder if he has like legit story to him, or if he's just named because he can be. Please heal me. Thank you. I'm watching this, so they have to wait. Hello, yes. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? We summoned Cthulhu! Oh. No, I don't want it. Can you interrupt that? There we go. Nice. Did I ding again? Oh my god. Nice. I'll take those 2 player comms. Oh boy. Oh, I ended up here again. I didn't realize. Oh no. Okay. Oh, there's someone sitting on me. Okay, hang on. There we go. So we'll take the airship to Gridania. Interesting. So they like summoned a Cthulhu monster. But why? Why would you summon a Cthulhu monster? Hang on. Our friend isn't here. Okay. We're gonna be a nerd for a half second. Hang on. Hang on. So first, do this, equip that. Great, and then we're gonna teleport because I'm too lazy. We're gonna teleport to Bent Branch. Because I think our friends are outside the Tamtara. Okay. So we gotta go down south, right? Yeah. Hello? Hello? There we go. You should roll greed on the drops for seals so you can get chocos early easier. Oh, you right. Shoot. I'm just in such a habit to not roll on them because I don't need seals usually. Oh, you right. You right. Okay. I gotta make sure I do that in the next dungeon. Thank you. It's also just because, like, part of it's because I'm panicking because I'm not accustomed to this control scheme yet. So, like, I'm still trying to learn how best... You're gonna need to level up rank in the GC. Oh, son of a bitch. You are not incorrect. F. I wish I had read that earlier. Damn it. Are our little friends here? No, they're not. I thought they would be. I thought our little friends would be here. Like our adventure friends, but they're not here anymore. Aww. Damn. I was hoping to see them. But they're all gone now. Okay. That's not the right button, Talia. See? Like that. Like I'm so unaccustomed to the control scheme yet that I keep forgetting what button has everything attached to it. It will get better with time, obviously, but for the moment, it's still a bit of a panic. So, oh, son of a bee. It's okay. I've got some gear to give. But like that new gear that I got from the adventure stuff, that's not gonna give me seals because it's white. Because I only take greens and pinks, right? So, oh, that's unfortunate. Man, now I'm really annoyed at myself. There's someone with a Gala kitten. person was named Riku, by the way. Like, here's the thing. I guess Final Fantasy X is okay. But Final Fantasy X is not as good as 9, and it's not as good as 12. So... But then again, I would never want people to name themselves Vaughn or Pinello. So... Alright. Yeah, no, our little friends aren't in here. Okay. Welcome back, Talion. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsement left me little doubt of your capabilities. Even so, you will be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call on such capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no short of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. Ah, as if to illustrate the point. Aver's gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he'd still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. I should have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way of some parting advice, get rid of Aver's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Aver. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers with your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I'll be glad to share the details with you. Oh, I have to pick one. High potion. Okay, never mind. Is she still here? No, she's not in the bar anymore. Okay. I thought she might be, but she's not. Miyun has information on your task. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Mabodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Talion, and good luck. Cool. Best long-term questline ever? Yes. I always feel bad because the guy died because he ran out of range. That's his own fault. Also, Phoenix Downs? Hello? You're not who I want to talk to. Hang on. There we go. We're going to Ulda. Definitely will have to go through and do the quest line. Both of the quest lines. Ba, 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 ba. We are going to Ruby Road Exchange. Yes. Yes, we'll have to do Tamtar hard. You know, I actually think I have it in my quest, like on my quest list on Talia. I just haven't done it yet. It's just sitting there. So I need to go through and do it. Hi, Momodi.
Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Dahlia Dawn Thistle by any chance? Mune sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another under that sun, and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So, this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Talion on his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amalja Sun's mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncheires, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheires to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way of such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, our ancestors introduced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet rise in demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task for which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg of you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines is in western Sanalan. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amalja & Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Take your time in the dungeon and clear the whole thing so you don't miss all the pieces. Oh, I will. I will do. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You got guts, mate. I just hope you got skills to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncheires have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after the mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for rebuilding effort, the concern would have never thought to reopen it.
We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nature's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in the case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck.
The dwarves dug too deep. Drums, drums in the deep.
Right. Western Thanalan. Eeh. Like, I always try to. Obviously, if I'm in a group with people that I don't know, like, I have to just clear the dungeon standard. It'd be something different if I had, like, a group of people that I knew in the group with me, then we'd take our time and explore all the things, but obviously I can't do that now when I'm in, like, rando groups, so... Where are we going? Oh, way over there, huh? Okay. Oh, Thanalan music's so good. Alright, we are gonna go pick up this aetherite and chocobo thing first, and then we'll go over there. Tank Technician. Now that is a title. Apparently I already have this chocobo keep. Huh. Oops, wrong button. Have you tried the new Explorer mode, by the way, guys? Because apparently that is great. I want to talk to Torrid Whisper here. Or Drunken Stag first. Well, it is what it is. Even if there's no work to be had here, there's always a place for a man with a strong back who knows how to swing a pickaxe. Beasts, demons, garleans. It's a pain in the bloody arse, whatever it is. How's a man supposed to feed itself? I don't know, Torrid Whisper? What are these names? Oh boy. I remember when this whole area used to be like attacked area. Oh well, these two are here. Where are the others? I have been an adventurer for long years and borne witness to many pivotal moments in history. Though the times may have changed, the essence in our trade has not. Adventuring has ever been a quest for self-betterment through challenges freely faced, and it shall ever remain so. As an adventurer becomes more experienced, he will naturally acquire a love of justice and an understanding of the spirit of self-sacrifice. Such experience cannot be measured in any tangible way, yet most assuredly shapes who we are, grounded as it is in the decisions we have made on our journey, and their consequences good or ill. I sense a light within you, young one, and it tells me you are destined for greatness. Thanks! We found Dolores Bear and his entire— Whoa! I'm sorry, what? We found Dolores Bear and his entire party dead. The giants were thorough in their work. Judging by their tracks, it would seem they tried to rush a horde of the creatures. I cannot say for sure what drove an experienced crew like theirs to throw caution to the wind, but I do have my suspicions. We are all our own worst critics, and our desire to better past achievements can rob us of our good sense. Thus do we become more given to recklessness. While it is important to have goals, one must not fixate upon them to the exclusion of all else. Do so, and one will surely pay the price, as Dolores Bear and his comrades did this day. I didn't know they died. Oh, I'm actually really sad. I thought they would be here. I was actually looking for them, like, hey, where's the party? But I guess they're dead. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained. For your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. Oh, you are the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecaton Shetties? I didn't think that Papa Sean would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Wow. That is quite the side story that you just don't... That's fascinating. Alright, real quick, so, I am going to fill up my water and get a quick snack. So we're going to zoom in on our boy here, like that. Hello. So we're going to look at our sweet boy and what... Go. Do that. Alright, so I will be back in just a sec. I'm going to get, like I said, I'm going to get some more water because my voice is starting to, like, seize after doing voices. So I'll be back. We'll do Copperbell and then we'll see where we go from there. But I'll be right back. Okie doke. I am back. And I got some chocolate that the uni gave me. Hang on, let's put ourselves in queue real quick. Oh, pfft. There we go. Oh, well, never mind. We'll have to try the chocolate afterwards. Hold on. I was expecting it to be another 5-minute wait like it was before. But apparently not. I need to get the USB that I can plug into my computer so I'm not always wired with the controller. That would be nice. Just 'cause, you know, it'd be nice to like sweet. It would be nice to be able to not be attached. There we go, and then I gotta turn that on. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good, team. We're good, fam. It's kind of a shame that I don't have any good emotes to, like, say hello. There we go. Like, I have Laliho, obviously, on Talia, which is, like, my favorite. But I need to get, like, a nice hello emote. I need to write a macro, honestly. Oh. What did I miss? Oh, derp. Okay. That lady's got some cool gear. I think it's the healer? The healer's got some cute gear going on. Very steampunky. Do you have a friend? You do. Come here. There we go. Why is this Spriggan Copper Carrier bigger than the other Spriggan Copper Carrier? Look, these are the real questions here. Ow! Don't slam me, you asshole. Okay. Nice. I like that they give you Reprisal so early. I don't recall it being this early. But then again, I think Reprisal came out after Talia was well above this level. Keep up, bitches! No. There we go. Cool. Grand Master of War. That's a cool title. I imagine that's ridiculous to get, though. I'm just gonna grab all of them. I sounded like Link just then. Did you hear that? Hee-ah! Oh my god. No, I don't want your romp, please. Thanks. Cheers. Diva's gonna go get that? Okay, great. Boop. Oh my god, I sound like Link. It's so weird. There you guys go, do the thing. Badoop. Which one is this? Oh, this one. I don't like this one. This is why I want a circle AoE. He can deal with it. He's fine. I mean, it's easier to pick them up if they all just run here, but like, oftentimes if I'm alone, I'll just go stand in one of the corners. Come here, buddy. Is that the button? There's the button. I don't remember my buttons. Nice. Get wrecked. I remembered to greed this time, mouse. There's no other mobs, so I don't know where you're going, lady. Oh boy. The globals are so slow. Okay. How long are my globals? Oh, 2.5. Oh. Sorry. Let me just cough in, fast globals in my skill speed. I love that there's a fire emblem on my axe. That's fantastic. Never really noticed. You gonna get anybody else? No? I mean... Oh, he's way over there. We missed the cycle. Well, we'll go that way first. Sweet. We're at it. Oh, oops. Hello, Talia. Press the right button. There we go. Did it. Nailed it. Nice. Am I 25? Oh my gosh. I'm old. Okay, you got it. You got it? You got it. Sweet. Alright, let's go. I picked it up. I picked up the thing. You know the worst part about being a tank doing this again is that I very much wish that I had the LB. I just want to have the LB, you know? Just like sometimes you really need the LB in your life. You know? Like, if I just popped this LB in this group, they would absolutely crucify me, so obviously I can't, but like... Don't hit it. It does it on its own. No need to whack it. Come on now. There we go. Okay. I'll just sit here and take it. Just gonna take it in the face. Hello. The boops. The boops. Boop. Oops. Please don't take it from me. I only hit it once. The boobs. The boobs. I'm just on the safe side, yeah. Oops. Please stop killing the cap, yeah? Okay. See, like that. Like, I hit them, but it was like a blade hit. It was like I hit them, but like they had to think about whether they were hit first or not. Like, that's the thing with... Well, I guess I'll take that anyway. Oh, I already possess it. Okay, pass. Put the shit in the chamber. No, leave me alone. I don't want your gas shell. Did that Hipposurf just not get hit by my AoE at all? Oh, it's dead now. Keep up, motherfuckers. I am not gonna double kill though. Sorry. I guess I could and just put this healer through its paces, but... Hi. If you could hit the big guy who keeps slapping me in the face, that would be fab. Oh yeah, no. They always come. Yeah. Eeh. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna be ahead of them because usually I'd wait. I always wait before the cutscene to make sure that everyone's with me, but since I'm watching the cutscenes, slave no more! Free! Free! But since, like, masters must pay, masters must die, never again, never. Come here, bud. Whack! Oh no, I don't want your slam, thanks. No, I don't want that. Kill it. Sweet. Ba-ba-bum. Boom. They got both of those. But I got 2 player comms, so I'll take it. I'll take those player comms. Okay, so now we need to go to Painted Mesa. Oh, back in the... Is it back in Ul'dah? Can zoom in a little bit again too. Just I like to play with the controller. I like to play a little bit more zoomed in than I normally would. Except in dungeons where I like to be spread out. Don't chat. Don't be that way. We are 26, guys. 26. Fam, that is ridiculous. It's because, okay, it's because I've got the level, I've got 2 boosts that take me to level 30. I've got the circlet on my head and I've got the ring. And then I've got the Aetheryte earring that will take me all the way up to like 70, I think it is. But like also Ul'dah. Look at Ul'dah. Look at it. Look at Ul'dah. Look at Ul'dah. We're gonna print. Hang on, we're gonna move a little bit. Like right there. Ul'dah is very pretty. It's a den of villainy, but it's still very pretty. The 80 Sins of Sasamo. I've always wondered about, like, what are these stairs? Are there actually 80 stairs in the game? That's a good question. Are there actually 80 stairs in the game? And why did Sasamo have 80 sins? These are the real questions that we ask here on this channel. Who was Sasamo? Why did he have 80 sins? What did he do? Who did he piss off? Where are we? Are we way over here? We are. Run, Talion, run! Run, Talion, run! We can just go in this way. Oh, look at this guy. He's got like 1,000,000 snowballs. That's great. Oh. Excuse? It's a thing? Hang on, let's, Ooh, I got an axe. That's exciting. And those goggles, which I cannot use. So we will just sort. Hello, friend. He doesn't actually say anything. There's a cutscene. There's a combat. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ul'dah will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share this good tidings with Papashan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin. What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make sure you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the Brass Blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for us law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is my witness. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Oh, we fighting? Oh, we fighting. Oh. Oh. Not bad for an adventurer, he says. He gets to use potions? Yeah, no, we get rid of the mage. Oh, the mage only... I legit just hit that mage in the face and that was it. Fuck black mages. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Oh. I swear, there were more refugees when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would have welcomed their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire? Patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you know hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins! Get your dodo tenderloins! Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you see no end to the misery and suffering.
sir? Are you alright?
What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Ugh, I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done? I don't bear thinking about. Ever the selfless hero, I see. It has been a while, adventurer. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in adventure. For reasons I cannot explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes of your character. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I'm not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce her to you. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit from your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you've been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. I've been chosen, huh? So is it Y'shtola who's always there, or is it whomever you've been in contact with? So like if I started in Gridania, would that have been someone else? Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, huh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's will with the women folk from time to time. Ah, Talion. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it is good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with the giants in the dark. You're every ilmy adventurer Mion said you'd be, Talion. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring.
You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all you've achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Avere once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first and ask your name. Talion Dawn-Thistle. I shan't forget. Thank you, Talion Dawn-Thistle. I pray we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be cruel bleeding business. Time was, I don't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after y'all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. And I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And double goes for yours, Talion. What'd you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Talion, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. She still has the head. And she's gonna go back to her hometown with the head of her husband. Ugh. True love that. Modi is ready to tell you what she knows about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So, if you want to know more, do you? Well, that ain't that a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether or not you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Talion. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Talion, and these days ahead prove to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. I was doing so good there until the end, and then I was just like, oh, what are words? How do we read? That's a cool hairstyle. Oh, it's a thank good's hairstyle. That's cool. Alright. Hang on. Just go over here. I'll go over here. You know what? We're gonna Chocobo port this. Hang on. Hello, Mr. Chocobo. Keep where are we going? We are going to Horizon, yeah. She still has the head. Oh, God. I can finally have the chocolate I brought up an hour ago. So it's called Fudge. It's by Cadbury. It's actually kind of a weighty thing. We'll see. We'll see how good it is. Okay. Oh, it's got like a white nougat on the inside. It's like a Milky Way, but not as airy. You know how a Milky Way, like nougat, is really airy? It's like a Milky Way, but the nougat is more like what you would get in like a Snickers, where the nougat's more solid. It's not like, it doesn't have like
nuts or anything in it. But it's got like a really solid nougat. So like there. It's interesting. You know what I mean, right? Like Milky Way's, the inside is like fua, it's very fluffy. This is more compact. It's interesting. It's definitely not my favorite chocolate I've had here. To be fair, the favorite chocolate I've had here was the really expensive stuff. It was like £1.50 for a bar, but it was very delicious. So otherwise, so far, I've really liked Kinder. The Kinder chocolate's pretty good. Well, it's interesting. They gave me like a chocolate pack, a variety pack. I might pop into Tesco tomorrow and get myself a variety pack of like Christmas chocolates. Even though I need to go to Waitrose because I know that Waitrose has what I need. But pop in and get that and then get the rest, I guess. I don't know. Is there a chocobo? Oh, there's a chocobo keep. Hello. That's not the right button, Talia. There we go. Okay. Look at the Gooboo Sproutling. Ooh. You know what I need? Okay, hang on. Tataru! Okay. Oh god, she's so cute. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Y'shtola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Italian Dawn Thistle. Here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I'll let you know to expect you. I've never had to pronounce that word out loud before. Can someone tell me how to pronounce that word? Antecedent? What is that word? I've never had to pronounce it before. Alright, let's see what's in here. Is there anything interesting in here? No. Antecedent. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's the old man. I had a dream unlike... Oh no, this is Arnivald! I had a dream like any other. I was myself, but then I became something more. When I spoke of it to others, they directed me here. Did you have one too? The receptionist is something else. Did you perchance notice how small she's written the names in her roll? I couldn't make out a single one, no matter how hard I tried. Sorry, just trying to make idle conversation. This whole affair has me worked up. I thought for sure it was some sort of scam. They were rounding hapless adventurers up for some nefarious ends. Now I've seen the facilities for myself, I must confess it looks legitimate. Hey. The antecedent, there we go, made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Said that if I joined, I'd get to fight against Primals and the Imperials, both to my heart's content. I know I could get Sam by enlisting one of them's grand companies, but I've never been partial to saluting, if you know what I mean. Arenvald. Aw, that's cool. He's there from the very beginning. I take it you, Italian Don Thistle? Tataro sent word you had arrived. Lady Manfilia is eagerly awaiting your company. This way, if you please. Ooh. What do we have here? I have better. So that. Please be voiced. Please be voiced.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Okay. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly offer you a certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf.
The papers you requested, my lady.
Thank you, Tataru.
The pleasure is mine, my lady.
By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable with you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray, keep it safe. I love that Wild Rose continues to come up, but it's been so long that I couldn't actually remember why Wild Rose was a thing. Hello, Aether, how are you? At least it was partially voiced because, like, my voice is going, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Thancred. Summoning a primal is no small feat. It requires a tremendous concentration of Aether, which is why the beast tribes go to such lengths to obtain crystals. Once they manifest in physical form, their unquenchable thirst for Aether only grows stronger. They would drink the land dry with nary a thought to the consequences. Considering their fearsome strength, it could be well within their ability to do so. It is for this reason we must do our utmost to oppose them. Our organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of two separate entities. The first was comprised of Shalian natives such as myself and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, was known as the Path of the 12. The terrible events that ushered in the Seventh Umbrella Era taught us that only together may we stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Don't join the Scions, you can't trust them. Well, I can trust these guys. It's when Hot Pants shows up that you can't trust them. You join the Braves.
While there are others who possess the Echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. This place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. It used to be somewhere else, you know, but then a bunch of things happened, and we ended up here instead.
7 waning moons see 7 suns rise. Divine order royals, fallen corpses writhe. Thus the divine chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstance of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket of night. And we abide. We await for the coming of the unborn era seed, the light which shall pierce the glowering darkness. Okay. You should join the Garlean Empire. They're the only trustworthy organization. Hard pass. Hard pass on the Braves, too.
We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray, consider this when you give me your answer, Talion.
I mean, I feel like we gotta do that. Minfilia is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge your support to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, There is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Interesting. Interesting. For some reason, I thought we were going to go do the speeches from the Grand Companies first, but apparently that comes after. Let's see. I tried Magitech in Rift. It didn't work out too well. Did I? I mean, I played Rogue in Rift, but I need to join the Sahagin because they are salty. Boo. Okay. Always forget that Gideon Emery was Urianger. Urianger continues to be just an absolute pain in the ass, doesn't he?
Through this first mission, you will come to understand the nature of our struggles with the primals. The realm may appear well on its way to recovery, but reality paints a far bleaker picture. The truth is out there, Talion, and I would have you discover it for yourself.
Anyone else in here? No? Just him? Okay. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one another will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Almagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so it would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see if he gives his full cooperation. Sure. Urianger, ever the cryptic pain in the ass that he is. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, so there's nothing over there still. Did they move into here? Oh, there's Stola.
Our organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through two...
Okay, okay, yeah. You already said that. I'm assuming they're all going to say the same thing. They just didn't expect you to... Oh boy, there's a lot more people here. Hang on. Hey! Aren't you... Don't mind me, lad. I'm just here to deliver a shipment. Now, where shall I tell him to put it? Ah, yeah, okay. You say the same thing. She says the same thing. Yeah. But you're here. Hello.
Why don't any of these blokes know who I am?
I swear I was one of those Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Only we didn't have such a fancy name back then, and the headquarters was in a far more convenient location.
At least I think it was. Or is me mind playing tricks on me? Gods, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember it more clearly? Who is this? Who? Are you from 1.0? Okay, so they're all there. We've already spoken to them. That's everybody then. Alright. Who's Una Tayun? Gonna have to do a Google. Gonna have to do a Google. Una Tayun. Alright. Okay. Oh, now we gotta walk our happy ass all the way over there. She was from 1.0, had memory issues. I mean, I can see that, like, and I assume that, like, the magic that rescued us.
Talion, how goes it? All well here, at least in the bookkeeping front anyway.
I imagine that hang on, I'm sorry, I got distracted by that man's summoner dong. Forgive me. I don't know what I was saying now. Rip. No, I just imagine that... Oh, my brain. Stream brain, please. Hang on, let me get the map. Where are we going? Hang on, where are we going? Eastern Thanalan. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what we'll do? Hang on. Okay, there we go. We'll just do this real quick. Chip memory is... I just assumed that it was like the magic from Cartano that had her forget things. Because like everybody doesn't remember. Because of Cartano. Time to meet your friend C? Do you have a friend named C at Cartano? I don't know why I just decided to walk. Oh, you're right. Do we meet him this early? I thought it was a little later. Can you take me somewhere? No. Damn, I'm gonna have to walk. Okay. That's later, I believe, but it's the same area. I'm pretty sure this is taking me to Ifrit. I'm not sure what level this is supposed to be, because I'm level 26. Are we going out of this? I think it's this gate. So maybe level 19? Yeah, I don't remember what level Ifrit is. And like I said, I've so outpaced it. Right, we don't want to go to Southern. Oh, we want to go to Eastern. So I've come out on the wrong... Okay, hang on. It's fine, we'll just run. Because I have the circlet and the ring and the aetheryte earring, I have leveled up very, very fast. So... Hi, Papa Sean. I fixed your problem for you. Look, you're not playing the game right if you don't scream at the NPCs as you run past them. I'm just saying. No, hang on. We'll find out. Hang on. It's level 17. A rose by another name is level 17. And I think Ifrit's 19. But I'm not... Don't quote me on that. Oh, man. You know, we're supposed to be having some sort of, like, bar quiz with all of the students today, and I just can't. I can't be bothered. Mostly because I'm actually really enjoying myself and was wanting to get to the Grand Company today, but that's not going to happen. But I think we'll do Ifrit. We'll do all of Ifrit, and then I think that will probably be where I call it. How are we doing on time? Yeah. So, and then we'll do Grand Company stuff tomorrow. But then that gives me time then, now that I've unlocked a lot of stuff, I can, one, fix Talian's hair. I can open up the Golden Saucer and start trying to get that stuff. Because I'll probably switch to the Golden Saucer hair until I can do PvP. PvP. I'm going to hate myself by the end of it. But, you know, as you do. Okay, hang on. Let me just do this. Attune myself to that. This man just came up and just stood in the middle of my attunement. Sir? Hello? Okay. Right, let me check the map. Is there anything else of interest here? No. And we need to go to Eastern Thanalan, which means we need to go that way. Okay, great. Oh no, we're going to this place. Oh god, I hated this place. Right? Yeah, we have to go through it. So gross. Also, I love that you can see that off in the distance. That's great, too. I don't know if the draw distance has just gotten better over the years, or if I have a better computer, or what, but, like, so good. It is nice, though, that I'm high enough that these toads are like, I'm not gonna fuck with that person. And I'm like, you are correct. You don't want to mess with me. You don't want to mess with me. The only thing I need to figure out is there a button to lock, to like snap the camera back behind me so I don't have to keep turning the camera. New graphics card helps. Yeah, well, when we started playing this game, like when it first came out, when we were in the beta, this is on my like original computer, the first computer I bought for myself. The one that died. So like, it's gone through several iterations of computer at this point, yeah. It's in config, yeah, I need to figure out where it is. And I need to bind it to one of my control clicks, that way I can flip the camera behind me. I mean, I know how to, there is a person up there on a wolf. There's a person up there on the Sasano dog. Interesting. But, yeah, I know how to, like, bind the camera so that, I should have gotten the chocobo first. Oh well. So that I can, like, the camera will focus on the boss. But, like, yeah. Alright, Isambard. Hello. I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventure of your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Cool, what are you giving me? Glamour Dispeller. Ooh, a belt. Thanks. I'll do that in just a second. Isambard of Camp Drybone is seeking help to solve a mystery. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all the places at all times. There have been many brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Ladama, innocents wishing no more than pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the dead before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Okay. Go up to the church and see if he's there. Yeah, we'll go up here and see if he is. And it's Ifrit in the church shortly from it. Then deal with Thancred and your buddy. With the Dodo Roast Handler. Yay! Well, first, let's just go see. We'll go up here to the church. Hang on. That's depressing. Thanks, game. Okay, so there's like a bunch of like disciples and stuff. Nope, it does not look like he's here. Unless if he's around back or something. He is not visible. No. Doesn't look like he's here. It was a good thought, though. I just don't think he's in until you're at that point. Like, I don't think he is placed in the world until you're at that point. So, I'll check over here just to be safe. Nada. Nada, nada. Alright. So, we need to pick up the chocobo point because I'm not going to keep forgetting that. Because, well, I will keep forgetting it if I don't. What YouTube video is that? If I don't go over here and get the chocobo point, I'm going to just continue to forget about it. So I'm going to get it and then we'll go and deal with. There's just a person up there hanging out, like, having a jam. Okay. Alrighty, then we'll just, oh, that's not the jump button, Talia. Okay, good job. That's fine. Yeah, that's the jump button. It's the alternate version of Hercules goes disappointed. I mean, you know, it's a good thought that they would have the continuity there, but that is, it's not. Oh, he's gonna have a fight. Hello. Oh, you're gonna be an asshole. Alright. Get wrecked. Ripe corpse. Oh, good. Oh, good. We're oh, good. All right. These poor people in this town must be like, oh, there goes the adventure, just jumping down again. Fucking nutters. Alright, hello, buddy. Hey, oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? This poor soul appears to have been ravaged by the Amalja before sitting to rot for several turns of the sun. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day, I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the low-born disappearing is all but confirmed. I sense there is more than this meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another had a hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? He aims to turn his investigation to the common folk. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishing. 12 forbid it be so. There's a merchant by name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Ooh, hang on. Stupid chair is like being super squeaky, so I have to like kind of adjust how I'm sitting so I won't squeak quite so bad. Okay, he's in the bar. Let's go in the bar. Into the bar. Is this the bar? That's not the bar. He's dead, Jim. Alright. Welcome to the Eternal... Oh! Is this the place? Hang on. You have to say, what are you doing here?
Take me, Ruban. I am your sultana. Best NPC in the game. Best NPC in the game. Oh. We're in the completely wrong area too, by the way. I just want to point that out. How do we get out of here? Okay, great. He's over here, huh? Look. Best NPC. Ah, here he is. Oh, it's you. Hey, asshole. Hello? Uh-oh. My controller has decided that it doesn't want to work anymore. As has all my audio, apparently. Ah, that's why. Okay. Ugh. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in 7Ls do you want with me now? I have a letter. Dear friend. Ugh. Missing people. Ugh. Please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here, as rare as they come, they'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. You are a useless sack of shit. Gee, I wonder why. Hey, buddy. Please, sir, just leave me be. Okay, bye. Devious derelict. I've nothing to say but this. Tha'll take who, or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Bye. Okay. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly close to Del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Bye, asshole. Welcome back, Talion. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected much. From Ungust, well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, and the clergy might know something of use. If we would know what the common folk speak to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the church of Saint Adama Ladama. It is a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this involved corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marcus. He tends to the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the bodies to be interred. Well, here's Marcus. Yeah, he was not there before. But there he is. I am Marcus, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. I mean, there could be worse places to get buried. It's very, very pretty. There we go. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orin can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. Thanks, buddy. I'll be back for you later. Hello. I hear you've done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Essenbar the next you see him. You seek knowledge of the missing Drybone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than many of other from the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I am the medium in which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share that information with you. I only wish Marcus was more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems now to prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago of one of our recent visitors, a man named Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marcus, and soon. Thancred! It's all wrong. I should have... Sprint! Sprint! Thank you, Talion. A burial's no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Talion? A pleasure, my dear Eisenbard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Protestation, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes the confessing, the good Sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus. I swear to the 12 I'd seen that face elsewhere before. Wow! We're 27. Sister Orson, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Talion, and see if he can't glean something about Orison's activities.
Okay. Where are we going? Up there, okay. Ooh, turn. Okay, there we go. Almost got to level 30 before he did Satasha. Oh my god. It's insane. Here's the thing, like, then he quit. Would not be the first person I know who just did not get off the ground. Did this person just die? No, okay, they're fine. What is this? Can I get up there? No. What is that? It's just like a... Okay, it's just a pillar. Alright. Like, it's funny because, like I said, the last time I really truly took the time to go through this, like the first time I went through it, I was constantly having to do side quests and things because, like, I couldn't keep pace with the MSQ. That booty dough. That booty dough. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to get distracted. Alright. Hello, kid. How are you?
Please help. Sister Orson went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me at night here about Fall and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her.
Yeah, okay. Oh. I was expecting a Malja. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like, because I have the headphones on, I can hear the things behind me.
You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him.
So, like, I could hear the little Toko-Toko's, like, feet falls. And it sounds like it's from behind because I have the earphones in. Bizarre. I don't usually play with earphones, like, in normal everyday life. So... Is this leaking? I can't figure out if it's just like was leaking from the side or if it was like actually is it legitimately leaking from somewhere. Huh. Okay, so then, I need to go talk to what's his bucket. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, onto the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'd be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to come uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. So, question. Is Thancred not Thancred yet? Has Thancred partaken of the bread yet? Are the Garleans beastmen? I mean, sometimes I wonder. And technically, depending on what Garlean you're thinking about, yes. If you're thinking about a couple particular Garleans, technically, yes. He's still Thancred. Do we know when he switches? Oh, oop. Ah, there you are, Talion. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her words were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But, false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. While following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Talion. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Why do I have to look inside? You look inside. Between now and the attack, look for a black necklace. Because he doesn't have the echo. I mean, he's got his, like, white necklace on right now. So he's got a white necklace on with a clasp. Was that there before? I think it was. We'll have to, if we look back on the footage, maybe you'll see. Alright, so he has a white necklace on right now. We also are literally standing in the same pose right now. Alright, cool. He still has it on. The white necklace? Really? Is he still wearing it? To be fair, I don't really pay much attention to Thancred Dad, so Than Dad. Oh, oops, I forgot I had a third ability. Oh, the music. Like, it's not music, it's rain sound, but it sounds really good. I need to get better earphones so that I can just, like, jam out all the time. He always has that white belt on his throat. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out then. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Thancred, please. A strange slip of parchment found at the Emulsion encampment in eastern Thanalan. This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though. Atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nad-Dal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Dryborn, seeing what Orson makes of it. I just need to get some that quit falling out of my ears. I've been thinking about getting some over-the-ear ones, like some noise-canceling over-the-ear, like CAN headphones. Because they make some that are Bluetooth, but they're also plugged in, so then I could plug them into like what I've got them plugged into right now for my mic. But then like also if my neighbors decide to get really fucking loud again, I can do that. I don't think I'd be able to sleep very well with the cans on, but it's better listening to my own stuff than listening to my neighbors, right? So, they're not home this week, though. Praise be. But hang on. We gotta make a stop real quick, just because every time. Oh no! Oh, it is the room.
Take me, Raban. I am your sultana.
Okay, sorry. Got distracted. Oh, thank God. Hello, bud. What are you doing? Now, let us see what Sister Orson makes of this leaflet. Hang on. Have you changed? No? You look the same, I think.
My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order, of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people?
Probably. The plot thickens, Talion. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okay, every time Thancred switches places, I'm just gonna like have to look at him.
Quit?
Alright. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Talion. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Isambard wants you to help identify and apprehend. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor has any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Talion and me serve with the like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Ah, I dare to hope this will yield the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs so much as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Talion. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. You know, this is a little better than the shoes, you know? Like, okay, it's a little worse than the shoes. The shoes, it was just like, hello, this man is in hot pink chainmail, but he's got shoes, so he checks out. Now it is, well, your tunic is ugly. And you've got some armlets and some, like, plate legs, but you know what? You look poor. And you are? Another refugee from the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Eh. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. I preach the teaching of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azima is the keeper of the sun and the goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your feathers at the pond in the North Sandgate. Her name is Ermagod, by the way. Where's the other person? Are they above me? Yeah, they are. Okay, how do I get up there? What is it? Ugh, call's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you just keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Dry Bone? You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Talion. The camp is abuzz with the talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond, north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Sure. Oh, look, he's not wearing the necklace. Look. He's got no necklace on right now. Whoa, his eyes changed color too. Weren't his eyes white? No, they were always brown? Okay, I'm just dumb. Alright. A fine evening for catching a false priest, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Talion. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear.
Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child. For I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nathal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free of the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of the atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! Was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence. You could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone in the mess the world's in, blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again. Were you the one leaking out the Immortal Flame's patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Talion, be a good man and take the word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still out there somewhere. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Okay, so he's just gone now. Alright, so we need to go to the Waking Sands. Pray. Return to the Waking Sands. But hold on. Let's put our gear back on, shall we? Let's put that bad boy back on. Let's put this bad boy back on. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go to the Waking Sands. I'm trying to think of the fastest way to get there. Probably teleport to Horizon. Yeah. Does the wiki article say when he changes? When he partakes of the bread? Like, you don't have to tell me, because I'm going to watch Thancred and see when he partakes of the bread. But I am curious if it actually says, if people know when he does, or if it's just speculation. Or if they've got it, like, confirmed. The wiki says it's not clear. Yeah.
I'd imagine that was the case, but it's still a little unfortunate, you know? Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on him and see if there's anything different. Hi, Tataru. You have anything to say? Okay, yeah, it's the same. Okay, I gotta switch this thing on the controller to like a normal D-pad. Hi, Minfilia!
Welcome back, Talion. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amaja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done.
Hello? Minfilia would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Okay. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mudamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mudamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix, and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mudamix is ever to be found in his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Oh, pfft. The wiki also says he's barely around, so that's why it's hard to tell. I mean, right? And that's why it, like, it's why he probably is? I don't know. Anything new? I imagine you all are the same. Yeah. Oh, no, there was more from you. They say those of us who have seen the dream are chosen, that we have within us the seeds of greatness, that we could be heroes. Even me, an Alamecan half-breed, cast out when his mother could no longer stand the sight of him. A half-breed who once took to banditry just to eat. I'm sure I'm brimming with heroic potential. The robberies and disappearances? The Amaja are most likely a culprit, wouldn't you agree? Then again, this is Thanalan. One cannot discount the possibility of moneyed interest involved. Heh. So this boy has Garlean blood in him. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone knows what happens when a city is sacked, even if the bards choose to omit that part. But Arnvald shouldn't be pitied. Boys like him have a clean slate, an opportunity to write their own story, free of the ties that bind the common man. Buddy, you are going to do great things. Not as great as me, mind, but still, you're going to do great things. Hello. Do you have more to say? Why don't... Oh, okay, no. Do you guys have new things to say? No. Yeah, but the forums are also, like, done by human beings, right? It may be Squeenix's forums, but, like, unless if there's the equivalent of a blue post, I don't... Are we in Central Thanalan? No, we gotta go to Central Thanalan. Okay. Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh, gosh. Having earbuds in for this long is the worst. Yeah. There's a blue mage. Da, 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 da. Look, I want to see it. I want to see the difference between when he is normal and when he partakes of the bread. That's what I need. It's just what I need. Have a great day, Mouse. We're gonna get to Ifrit, I think, but I'm definitely running out of steam, so if this stuff with Mutamix isn't the end. Like, if we do this and then it's like, hey, do a bunch more stuff before we do Ifrit, I'm actually gonna probably quit, but I'm gonna try to get through Ifrit. But have a great rest of your day. It is nearly 8 p.m. here, though. Holy crap. Ugh, didn't intend to go this long. But Ifrit's a good stopping point, so... Fortunately, I don't have to do much tomorrow. I need to go to the grocery store, but otherwise... And I'll be back on stream, obviously, but... otherwise... Choo! Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. The Final Witness. That's a good one. Oh, there are people here now. There were not people here earlier. We want to go Aethernet. We want to go to Central Panel. I gotta run our happy ass all the way out here. I love the painted backgrounds, by the way. It makes the game look a lot deeper. Just a flying snowman. Amazing. Is this the right spot? No. Aw, boo. Went the wrong way. No.
How is Uplander come to 10th ring of Mutamix's bubbly pots? Fighty Tool drinks an airy self.
Oh, that was him talking.
When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of Materia. If Materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eye's Fighty Tool power gains power of airy self. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes! Tongue flaps reach ear of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of Materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, right? Fighty Tool is unstrong as Eating Tool. Make good teachy show of power Materia.
The Materia Master.
Now, eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of Materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia.
Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created when drawing out the etheric constituents of a piece of equipment, then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you, it must have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with the owner's own spirit.
When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power.
That's how Master Mutamix turned that old dagger of yours to something that would have struggled to cut a stake into a weapon worth wielding.
Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can be joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix.
This game. Okay. Oh. I have to be Disciple of the Hand. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we have to go back to Minfilia? Okay, so we're gonna teleport. We're not gonna walk. We're gonna go to Horizon. Meaty tongue flaps. Okay, I gotta change this. So, really cool thing about my new controller is I can just like pop the bit off here like that. Grab my case. We're gonna pull out the other D-pad, which is what I want to use. There we go. Pull out that D-pad, which is the D-pad I want to use. Put that D-pad in there. Okay, then put that just like... Ah, there we go. Switched. So I had the circular D-pad on that allows you to press to the side easier, but I was finding that because I mostly use the D-pad 1 for abilities, and 2 to like move the cursor around, that I was like screwing up with moving the cursor, so it's like, alright, I need to switch D-pads. I like how customizable the controller is, really. Except it's a shame that I have to use like external software to make it do what I'm wanting it to do in Final Fantasy, but hey ho! Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Hello? Oh, hang on. Okay. I moved the cursor off of it so like it freaked out. There, much better. Welcome back, Talion. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful? Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one only needs to look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Talion, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray, speak with me when you're ready to begin. Oh. It gives a coffer. Interesting. Minfilia would have you assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provided to them, Talion. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him. Such is this confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. We're just gonna tell you, but we'll check on the group too here. Like, I'm trying to document as many conversations with NPCs and as many, like, things like that as well along the way, so. Okay, she says the same. So I assume the Scions are gonna say the same thing. Okay. Okay, so they're all the same then. So let's just teleport. We're gonna teleport to Camp Drybone, yes. Make use of those Aetherat tickets. Like a boss. Okay. That guy. Wait, where is he? Is he in the building? Ah, there he is. Ah, you're Talion Dundizzle of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware of their man. Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Pray make your way there and lie in wait. We will stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot. If the mission succeeds, Talion, let's make sure it does. Sure. Aye aye, Captain. Ooh. I'm sure things will go just fine. I'm sure there will be no problem at all. I think everything will be a-okay. All hunky-dory. All good to go. What could ever go wrong? I don't know where I'm going right now. Oh, I went out the wrong exit like a absolute scrub. Well, we're taking the scenic route. Taking the scenic route, chat. It's fine. We're fine. Sprint! 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 Run, Talion, run. Oh god, there's a fate going on in there, because of course there is. Of course there's a fate going on in there. I didn't realize this was a road that was broken. Cool. Bop, bop. Oh good, it's gonna leave me alone. The Undertaker. Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh wow, look how pretty. Oh wow. Hang on, we're gonna ignore all these. No, fuck off corpses. I'm busy. Hang on. Wow, that is gorgeous. Alright, which one of you assholes is casting on me? Come here, you little asshole. No, 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 no. That's enough. No, no, no. Get out of here. Shoot. Go on now. That's enough out of you. Thank you. Look. Oh, goodness. That's so pretty. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I had to take a screenshot. Also, I think it's really cool that there's that, too. There's like a old building and stuff. It's pretty awesome. Okay, sorry. I got distracted by the game. No, go away. Fuck off. Fuck off, corpse. Aww. I'm gonna have to kill them, aren't they? Damn. I don't want your heart stoppers. Still sound like Link. Oh shit, that's a hilarious reference. A malevolent spirit freed from his subterranean prison when the calamity unearthed the invisible city is indiscriminately attacking those who journey into the ruins in search of fortune. Take out the Undertaker. He's a boss though. I would do it, but he's a boss. Shall we do it? You know what, we'll do it. Hang on, just for you. We'll do it. I know it's the WWE wrestler. Just for you though, mate, we're doing this. I forgot. Okay. Oh, we might not be able to do this. It'll be fine. Hang on, what's the button? Nope, that's not the button. Ah! There we go. His face is really creepy. Like, anyone ever noticed just how like porcelain their faces look? Like mega creepy. I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit anyway for the next thing that we're doing, so. Hey, nice of you to join me there for the last little bit. Sweet. There we go, I killed the Undertaker. As you do. Let's go. Let's go, let's go! Let's go! Ah! Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir! Wah. What's the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. It's a trap! Ah. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. His face, though. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Do you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. I'm not really sure who I'm supposed to be killing, you know? There's another ranger? Oh yeah. Oh no, there's so many more. Oh my god. Oh boy, there's so many. Oh no. Oh god. It just doesn't end. See, and everyone's like, Talia, why don't you like Ul'dah? This is why I don't like Ul'dah. And everyone's like, but Talia, Limsa's made of pirates. I'm like, pirates aren't this stupid, though. Like, pirates aren't assholes like this. And in fact, most of the pirates are actually pretty great. It's only a couple of the pirates that are assholes. Ul'dah's the entire damn city. No! The pirates aren't this evil. In fact, even the evil pirates, the pirates who are meant to be evil, aren't actually that evil. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you. Bring him. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. Okay, yeah, no, the blue face pirates. Yeah, no, they actual slavers. They're gonna send people off to the abyss with Leviathan. Yeah. I get that. But like, the entire city isn't going to stab you in the back like Ul'dah does. All of Ul'dah is like this. This is why I hate Ul'dah. Hi guys, you okay? The lizardmen march us to their stronghold. They're preparing for something, and I, for one, do not want to be around when they finish. They're going to kill us, aren't they? Gods, I don't want to die. I want to go home. Also, hi, Mauser. But it's easy to navigate. No, it's fucking not. I fear the Amaja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. Are we just... I thought there was a cutscene. There isn't a cutscene. We're just gonna go straight into Ifrit, huh? Listen well. These waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom. However, if all of us attempt to flee, we are likely to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Once you have one free, seek out our comrade stationed at Drybone. He will show you the way back here. May the 12 speed your way. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that's how you do that. The cutscene is before Ifrit. So if I watch that cutscene, how angry are people gonna be? Whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway. No, I don't wanna do Copperbell Mines, no. Here we go, just Ifrit, thanks. Ul'dah isn't easy. Ul'dah is full of cut purses and terrible human beings. And even if I started in Ul'dah, I wouldn't like Ul'dah. At least the pirates are like, yeah, we bloody be pirates, but things are changing, so we're trying to change. And it's hard to change, but we're trying to change. So you know what? Pirates. All right, here we go. We're watching it. They can be pissed. They're gonna get the new person bonus anyway. It's fine. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Oh, mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Ugh.
What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of non-believers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg of you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. O mighty Ifrit, my one true god. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, my frail mortal flame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxes clear. Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thy abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. I feel really, really bad for the people who've been waiting. Also, bless these people in my group who are like, no, dude, it's a great cutscene. We're so glad you watched it. I love it. Bless. I feel bad, though, because I didn't realize it was such a long cutscene to be, like, on Ifrit, you know? I thought it was like a pre-Ifrit thing. Hopefully they know to get the nail? Question mark? Go get the nail. Ah, get the nail! Go get the nail! The nail! We're gonna die. The nail, the nail. Get the nail. You both don't have new leaves. Why are you not getting the nail? I can't do it because if I turn him, we're all gonna die. Are we dead? Oh no, we lived, okay. Rip that guy. Yeah, but you still have to do the nail. I think it's still an insta-kill if you don't do it. Oh no, I don't want that in my life. Okay. Amazing. Oh, yes.
Pray, forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja's zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time in extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Talion. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never let you face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We only have ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet, I find I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could just a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps. But that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need be on my best behavior. I still got accommodation for that, and I made those poor people wait. Oh, where? He's in here, isn't he? He's right here. Oh, hello, hi, Thancred. Hang on, we got to do a Thancred inspection. Hold on. I think he's still the same. I think he's still the same. You okay, buddy? Yeah. Ah, there you are, Talion. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Talion. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Are they sleeping or did we kill them? Always the question. Are they dead? Or are they not dead yet? But they're gonna be, they are, okay, they're dead, but like, it's just, are they dead or are we gonna make them dead, or questions? Alright. I hate that was behind a cutscene, but oh, alright, where are we going? We're going to a horizon. Okay, okay, I got distracted. Alright, here we go. Cool. Pray. Return to the Waking Sands. Oh, hello, that's not what I want. There we go. Oh, okay. There have been so many like little bitty like hints, even now, where it's like, Ifrit literally just said, there's only a room in a soul for one tempering, right? But then he was like, but you've not been tempered. You must belong to the soulless one, right? So we belong to Heidelin. But does that mean we're not tempered? Because our wills are still our own, but we have her protection, so we cannot be tempered? Is that what he means by that? Because I never really took it, to be honest with you, I had to skip the cutscene every time I've done it because it's a long cutscene. But like, Talion, oh, she's saying the same things before. Okay, I'm not even convinced the Ascians are tempered, but they said, Emmett said they were tempered. So like, I don't think are we tempered? That's the big thing. Are we tempered? So. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Talion his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should have never had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Talion, it is good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amaja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife both in Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be tracked back to a primal. Which leaves us with why the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades into his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief for your safe return. The immortal flames assure me they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Talion. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you'll have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that they are all to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if it weren't any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so, we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope you will continue to stand with us, Talion. But I should get going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Swell would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Cool. Alrighty then. He's looking for excuse. At a minimum, yeah, we're just already spoken for. But he also is looking for excuse because he hates himself and what he's done. But Emmett isn't necessarily correct. See, that's the thing. It's either we trust that Emmett told us that he is actually tempered and we trust that that is true. Or... And then, by proxy, then Heidelin would be tempering us. But then Heidelin is a benevolent spirit. So does Heidelin temper, or does she just protect? I don't know. I'm real curious to see where it goes, and it's really neat to be back here at the very beginning to like see all these like little hints. I'm gonna stay right here. We're gonna go over here. Very pretty. Oh man, look. I didn't even realize you can see that. We're gonna stand right here. Because, no, we can't jump over there. No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna come over here. We're gonna go over here. Here, Phil, think. Yeah, no, that's her thing, right? Is that she wants you to do your own thing. Also, we have not heard from Heidelin in a long ass time. You know? Oh, we can't actually go over there. I thought we could. Lame. So, like... Yeah, we haven't heard from Heidelin, I think, since Stormblood? I don't know. We haven't heard from her in a long time is what I'm saying. So, like, where is she? Is she okay? I pressed the wrong button again. Where is the button? There we go. That's the button. That's the wrong button again, Talia. You are great at the video game. There we go. Did it. Nailed it. Okay. So... that's actually going to be it for me today because it is nearly 9 o'clock. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I'm starving. I want something to eat. But we will be back. So, and I'm also going to do like, I'm going to pick up dye. I'm going to pick up glamour. I'm going to pick up the dances. I'm going to open up the barber. I'm going to do all of that stuff this evening. But then we'll be back tomorrow. We will travel to the cities. We're going to, what level are we? 27? I think we'll hold off on the quests until we hit 30, and we'll do those last 2 Marauder quests when we hit 30, which won't take long because we're level 27 now, because that's bonkers is what that is. Right, so long story short, I will be back tomorrow, and we'll do more of this. Around 4 p.m. my time, I think, is when we're going to start. Yeah. I need to, like, I'm not entirely certain. Like, I have something going on Wednesday, but I'm not entirely certain, like, cool. Sorry. I'm not entirely certain, like, when I need to go to bed tomorrow, so we've not seen her since Heavensward, when the Warriors of Darkness first showed up and she was able to cut Minfilia loose. Yeah, no, that's like the last time we really saw her. We haven't seen her in ages, so where is she? We just had a whole expansion talking about Zodiark. So, like, where's Heidelin? Where's she been? She wasn't even involved in us getting to the first. So, like, where the hell has that woman been? Heidelin! Heidelin, are you okay? I feel like that could be, like, a Michael Jackson song. Is there anyone streaming right now? Let's see. Oh, Otter is. Let's go hang out with Otterscotch for a little while, shall we? Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. Unless if anyone else has any other choice of person to go raid, we're going to go see them. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more of this. And if anyone has any suggestions about how you want me to cut this, let me know. Because I'm going to do my best to cut this down into something more watchable, right? Obviously, all of the me chatting and me doing fights and stuff is going to get cut out. But yeah, so that's where we're going. We're gonna do this thing, and we're gonna go to Otterscotch, who's a lovely human being. Let me actually open her stream real quick so that it's open. That's cool. All right, we're gonna go see her. So go say hello. Go give her a ton of attention and some loves. There's only like 3 of us, so it'll be fine. All right, be good. Take care of each other, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Talia, hello. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? Can we get a shout out for Talia? What was you up to? fantasy, nice. Phaser, thank you.